Oh my god, we're live. And immediately I have to cough. Seriously. I have so many reading plans, so this is very much going to be reading heavy, sprint wise. I need to grab my iPad so I can use my mouse because I use my iPad case as a mouse pad sometimes. It's fine. Uh, but yes, I have a lot of reading that needs to be done. So fun. We love it so much. We also love my coffee that's over here. We'll just put it over here. It's fine. God. Okay, I think I'm alive now. Who could have guessed? I haven't had my hair up in a very long time, so this feels weird, but whatever. Um, yes, we're getting sprints. Plans. Uh, I want to finish all 3 books I'm reading before the end of tomorrow, which says a lot. Especially since I have other things I also have to do tomorrow. It's great time. So I'm kind of splitting everything in half, kind of what I have to read that's left. So the first one I'm going to do is the Grady Hendrix I'm reading right now. There's exactly 2 parts left. So I'm hello. Um, how's it going? But yeah, I'm gonna start with reading the second to last part of the Grady Hendrix because that one's dark and heavy, but like it sits on you. So then after that, I can switch to Sweet Pea, and because that one's split into like the book club reading days, I'm gonna do today's and tomorrow's uh today, and then do Saturday and Sundays tomorrow, if that makes sense. And that one is also dark in similar ways. But also the way that it's written is comedic at times. Uh, like it's dark humor, but like still, so it doesn't sit on you the same amount. Uh, which is like the point of both of them, so that's fine. Nothing against the writing of either one of them. It's just, fam, trying to sleep after reading that last night was not a good idea. Um, I was watching TV until 2 a.m. Uh, 20 pages left to finish The Queen of Shadow by Sarah J. Maas. Look at you. I gotta work on that series. I'm assuming that's from the Throne of Glass series. I do not remember the name of any of the books except Assassin's Blade is like the prequel. Throne of Glass is the first one. And I did read Throne of Glass the beginning of this year, I think in January, and then the whole entire series, like the ebook, as ebooks went on sale, I think it was like $6 for like the whole entire series. I was like, yes, please, because I liked the first one, and now I should like now that I own it, why would I read? That's the way I go. Um, but yes, I'm proud of you. Also, writing a review, doubly proud of you because that's fun time. I had a fun time with that yesterday. I was like, I don't understand brain work. No, that was yesterday. I think I'm ahead on the reviews that I've written. Yeah, I just gotta read them over. But the ones for, is it Friday or Saturday or Sunday? I don't know. I have to start doing them twice a week now because I read so many books that weren't meant for vlogs because those tend to be the ones I write reviews for. I read so many of them in September that I have to do multiple of them a week in order to uh, make it so I'm like caught up by the end of the month, so I can start all of October's next month. Yeah, it's madness. Uh, okay, it is part of the series. Look at you. I gotta read a Sarah J. Maas this month. But it's gonna be Acquired Mist and Fury, and it's a reread. But you know, at this point, I'm gonna have to reread Throne of Glass before I continue the series. Dear God, I meant to read Assassin's Blade at some point this year, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe I'll read it for a weekend reading vlogs next year. I don't know. It's just a thing that I like want to do, but there's so many series I want to read that I'm in the middle of. It's madness. I don't think I mentioned what I'm going to read for the other book. If I get to it, there's the audiobook of My Body, which I'm 57% of the way through, and I want to get to about 80%. That's about halfway through. Somewhere is between 75 and 80% whenever the chapter ends in that. That's what I want to do. It's not a long audiobook. Like, I can do it. There's only 2 hours left. I'm more than halfway through. So, like, I could finish it today if I wanted to. Maybe. All the books I'm reading right now are super heavy. Like, why did I do this to myself? But, you know, but I want to finish ACOTAR series and Throne of Glass, yeah. Yep. I've read all of ACOTAR before, except for the new one, Silver Flames. I haven't read that one yet, but that's because the wait list at my library is like 6 months, and I'm like, I'll wait. The first Sarah J. Maas I enjoyed was the like 800 something page adult one. What's that? Is it like the Crescent City series or something like that? I haven't read the sequel. Um, House of something something. I've like rated it 4 stars. That was like the first Sarah J. Maas I actually thoroughly enjoyed, and then I read Throne of Glass and I really liked that. And then I decided to reread ACOTAR, and it turns out I like ACOTAR now. Like the last time I read it, when I read it, I think it was 2020. Yeah, it was 2020 because I was reading it in class when classes were in person. Because one of my friends bet if I couldn't like read in 24 hours, and so I totally did, and I won ice cream. It was a great time. Um, I rated it 1 star, and I reread it in May, and I rated it 4 stars. So like, you know, we're it's interesting. I think because this time I'm paying less attention to the plot because the plot was what annoyed me for the most of it. Aquawar, I like the plot of that one a little more, but that's because the whole entire beginning is top tier. Uh, but more into the characters. When I look into the characters in general more, I think I really enjoy it more. Also, the audiobook is just much more interesting experience. So, yeah. That's another reason why I want to finish these books because currently the audiobook is like available at my library, and so I want to finish these books. At least the library one of the library ones, so that I can get the audiobook. So by the time I finish Power of the Orange Tree this weekend, I can pick up Acquired Mist and Fury and continue that vlog, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Sarah J. Maas has been an experience for me. I thought I heard a car outside, but I can see like the road from this window. The road. Um. Yeah. No, there's no car. I'm confused by myself. I want to read Finale by Stephanie Garber. I feel like I've seen that. And reread Twilight for the second time in the month. I love it for you. I just read New Moon, so like, I kind of want to read the Eclipse. Like, it's not gonna be something that I immediately try to read, but if like I'm scrolling on my library app, looking for an audiobook and Eclipse happens to be available, you better know I'm going to pick it up because, like, why am I liking it? I don't know. I never read past the first one. I was in school when the hype was happening. Though, when I was reading it, was the time when I think it was right around when the movie came out. Here, I'm gonna check when the movie came out because that will give me idea. 2008. Okay, so it was after the first movie had come out. Damn. Okay, I see how it is. It was around the time that uh Breaking Dawn was coming out. uh and so, like, every person who wasn't a teenage girl at the time was like, Twilight is bad, no one should read Twilight. How dare you read Twilight? So then I stopped reading because high school be bad enough as it is, or middle school, whatever when it was, without people constantly questioning my reading taste. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir. When was the last time you read a book that wasn't Captain Underpants? Like, shut the F up. That was the book for men in my school. For boys in my school. So yeah, I never continued with the books. I did watch the movies privately though, and I did enjoy them. I think that may be one of the movies that really started my love for bad movies, Breaking Dawn Part 2, because, like, that movie is so bad and I love it. It's like my favorite one. I love it. In high school, I read smut and the teacher laughed at me. In the English, that's not nice. I was sad when the English teacher I really liked left because she was great because she understood that, like, people are the worst. And so no one was like, hey, you should, like, if you were reading Twilight, you were living hell in high school. So she found another YA fantasy romance that had vampires, uh, that she thought was interesting, that people, like, wouldn't instantly be like, vampires, how dare you? And lent it to me to read, and I was like, wait a second, this is good. And that was when I first read Vampire Academy. Bitch, I was obsessed. Um, so then she was like, here, you can keep it, because she had like 10 copies or something. I don't know. Uh, and so I was like, hell yeah. So then that became my YA series, uh girl series that I read when I was young. I read that and Rick Riordan, and that was mostly what I read as a kid. But yeah, she was like really nice. Like, any book I wanted to read that, like, people would make fun of me for reading, she would, like, put a different dust jacket on. She was nice. I really liked her. But she ended up leaving because her mom got sick, and I was very sad. 'Cause she was great. I did not like who replaced her. Who replaced her was my senior year language arts teacher, who, if you've seen my DNF video, not great. We didn't even finish Othello. We didn't finish any book we read that whole entire year. For the whole entire class, we never finished one book. And the only ones we did finish were the ones I picked up on, like, I finished were the ones I picked up on my own, like Othello. I picked up Pride and Prejudice on my own. She was like, "Oh, she'd be great for this class. She likes to read Pride and Prejudice." And then, like, we didn't finish a single book. So, like, why would I be great in this class? Also, she hated, like, she did this poetry lesson, where we had to write poetry. Basically, she just did what she was doing for the ninth graders, which was my sister's class for us again. Which, if you know seniors, not a smart plan. Um, and so she was like, uh, write poetry and all this stuff. And I wrote like a bunch of poetry. And she was like, this isn't good. It's so surface level. You should work harder. I know you can do it. I'm like, what the hell? Like, are you even getting the point of this poem? And then I went to a creative writing college, and like one of the most famous poets in this area where I live, was my professor, and I had them read them, and he loved them. And so I'm just gonna take his word for it. I'm gonna take his word for it. She hated my writing, and she would always be like, "You need to go dig deeper." I'm like, "I'm sorry, this is a classic fairy tale, but instead of like the prince being the savior, he's just a gross white guy, and the dragon eats his hand. Like, how do you need deeper?" And my college professor, he was obsessed with it. So all that's nothing is new. Okay, I guess that makes sense. If they don't get the Katie Robert hype, then I want to read Katie Robert so bad, but that requires me to actually finish my TBR this month. It requires me to actually read. That's the issue. I also have to schedule the next 24-hour sprints, which I'm not excited for. I mean, I am excited for, but like, a lot of work goes into those, and I'm tired. I swear I did the math. It doesn't tell me the percentage on the audiobook I have on my computer, so I did the math personally with like the speed I'm going and all that stuff. I have 47 minutes left, so it should take a sprint and a half to do. To do not even that. That's to finish the book. I mean, I could finish the book. Okay, here we go. Should I finish this book? Because I could finish this book. But like, I want to read Sweet Pea, but like, putting down Sweet Pea is not difficult, or like, is difficult. Like, picking it back up is not difficult. So like, after this Prince, I could easily read more Sweet Pea and have a fun time. Is the Grady Hendrix I'm having a hard time picking up just because there's like no reprieve from the darkness. I'm like, oof. How many pages is the book? I don't know because my Kindle won't tell me. My Kindle has location, not number, which is dumb. Stupidest thing. But it's 47 minutes, according to my math, for the audiobook because I'm dual reading. So there's that. I could do it. Like, this is an achievable goal. I could totally finish it in under 2 sprints. And then by the time that I finish it, I'd have to walk the dog anyways. So that could be my break. I don't know. I see how long my Kindle says I have. My Kindle says 7 hours, 21 minutes, but it keeps on cutting off like 3 minutes every time I turn the page. So, we'll take that with a grain of salt. Yeah. Thank you for telling me to just read it. That's what I need. I need someone to just tell me to read. I try to get H to do that. She never does. Though I did get her to read, so there's that. She did get me to read a little bit last night, though. She got me to finish the section I was in the middle of, which was not a good thing to read at 10 p.m. because then I couldn't sleep. It's been generally dark, but it like got really, really dark. Like the end of the section that I finished last night in it, and I was like, well, now I'm not going to sleep for a long time. So then I was just watching TV. They put Mr. and Mrs. Right on Netflix in America, and that's like Dion's favorite movie, one of her favorite movies. So I watched that for the first time. Had a great time. Um, I don't understand how this white man did not appreciate the fact that he was married to Angelina Jolie before he found out that she was assassin as well. Because, like, I'm sorry, did he not see his own wife? Like, Anyways, I call that movie now my second gay awakening, or my gay reawakening. We can do the first sprint. We can do it now, or we can do it in 25 after. I'm kind of feeling 25 after. Also, I watched the new episodes of Love is Blind after the altar. It was a fun time because I didn't remember who anyone was, except for that one character that one person that nobody likes, and he wasn't even in it. And then I found out they're doing a new season, but then also I found out, yeah, none of the couples survived more than like a year or 2 years. So like, now my mom texted me. I had a fun morning where both my mom and my sister were texting me about the same thing, and I was like, yeah, okay. I've heard mixed things about the Winx series, so I don't know about that one. Sandman, I have watched. So it's kind of split into two parts. The first part, great, loved it. I was so into it, and then suddenly it switches into the second part with like warning. I really wish they had done two separate seasons instead, and like done more with the stuff they were already doing, or do like a mini season type thing, or something like that. I don't know. Uh, but like it wasn't as good because like it kind of reverted back to the beginning. Like his character, all the character growth he went through, pointless. But like the acting was good. The fact that the actor who plays Morpheus is actually friends with Robert Pattinson. I'm sorry, what? That was weird information. Thank you, mother, for that email. I already knew that information. Or not email, text message. But yeah, no, my sister accidentally sent an email to my mom's email. So then I had to go into my mom's iPad to get the email so she can get the code that she needed to do the process of re signing her lease. And then my mom messaged me and was like, hey, I got this random code thing in my email. Do you need it? And I'm like, it was for Pearl. I already sent it to her. It's fine. You don't have to worry about anything. I'm already on top of it, fam. And then she was like, asked me a bunch of questions. And I'm like, fam, I don't know why she sent the email to you accidentally. I just live here. I'm just the person who's trying to help everyone. I don't know. So that was a fun like 20 minutes before the sprints. Okay. How many X's are there? I can't see from back there how many X's there are. 5. 5 X's versus 4 A's. Ooh, interesting. I keep on getting the back of my hair stuck um in the hook at the back of this dress. And I thought maybe if not closing the hook would help, but no, it didn't. And I don't think I can close the hook on my own. I can't because I'm pretty sure. No, it didn't fall off. It's just placed weird. I gotta do it like. Nah, that's not gonna work. The way it is that it's like right the hook part or the part that goes around the hook is right up against the fabric, uh, which is fine. It's just that because of that, it makes it very hard to hook on my own. I can't really get it there because there's a bunch of fabric in the way. That time there was a car. My mom made the same questions to me. Uh, yeah. I just remembered I have cookies. I just got very excited. I should start this print, but like now I'm invested in trying to. Oh my god, I did it. Magic. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna choke myself with my collar to try not to hook my hair. But yes, I have cookies because my mom made me cookies. I just remembered this. No, they are mine. You don't understand. These are my favorite cookies. She rarely makes them anymore, but they're like my favorite cookies. I only had 3 last night. We should all be proud of me. I would normally eat all of them. I am addicted to these cookies. It's an issue. She was like, "How many did you eat?" I was like, 3. She was like, "Oh, that's not that bad." Like, I could make them myself. They're not that hard. If she gave me the recipe, I would 100% make them like all the time. We would run out of cocoa powder so fast because they are so good. They're like the perfect amount of chewy and crunchy, and they're just. It's not what I wanted to click. They're so good. I love them. And that is the story on how I'm obsessed with these specific cookies. Yay! Oh, I'm in the corner already. Look at me. Okay. Well, now it's definitely past 25. So, I should probably have been. Okay, I guess we can do the writing. But yeah, see you in 35. I'm gonna go read this book and try not to freak out. Hello. I got to 90%. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I'll definitely finish it the next sprint because I found out the last section is only one chapter long, so might as well just finish it all. I read 14%. Sometimes. Because it most definitely will not take me the whole entire 30 minutes next sprint. I am going to take a break and make coffee because I finished my cup. Hello. I am reading A Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I just reached 90%. Um, I'm at the end, so, having a good time now. They're cutting him up. It's a good time. Yeah, no. It's definitely interesting. I keep on calling it the Grady Hendrix just because the name's so long. Like, please, why? But yeah, no, they're cutting him up, and he's like he's like kind of vampiric, so he's living like he's completely fine, um, living through the whole thing, and he's all like, "Oh, what are you gonna do to me? You can't do anything to me. You're just little wives from the south. Like you can't do anything to me. What are you gonna do? Just read your books at me?" And then they start cutting him up, and I'm like, you know, um, also, at one point, one of them was like, he assumes that we're just nice little Southern ladies, but he doesn't understand that no ladies in the South are nice. And I'm like, okay, ma'am. But yeah, that's what I'm reading. It's less dark in general and more of a, yes, finally get this guy out of here type situation. So you're reading the Final Girl Support Group. Yep, it's by the same. It's by Grady Hendrix. That's. I think there's like 3 of his books total that I want to read. I mean, I've already read Horror Store. There's this one, and then there's the Final Girl Support Group, which I'm not sure I'd like, but we'll see. Uh, my best friend's Exorcism, I'm interested in, but I don't know if I'll ever read it. Uh, Hi Dion. I'm almost done with the Grady Hendrix. That's what I'm calling it. Um, I have 10% left. I have like 2, maybe 3.5 chapters left. I'm gonna finish in the next sprint. I was only gonna get to the last part, but like the last part's only 1 chapter. I'm just gonna finish it and then make some coffee and then read some of Sweet Pea because I need to do that. 20 pages left to finish the book. I believe in you. How was it? Did you have fun with Miss Sarah J. Maas? You know what I should do? 1, download Pirate the Orange Crate. That'd be smart. But 2, because I kind of want to low key annotate it while I'm reading it, uh, which is why I'm gonna be reading it on my iPad. I should charge my Apple Pencil because that's probably dead. Best book of the series for you. Love it. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you had a good time. My arm itches so much. I don't know why. My leg fell asleep halfway through the sprint. That was a fun time. Also, I'm cold, but that may just be because I'm wearing a dress in the middle of October. We don't need to question me. Uh, I call it, I'm running out of clean clothes. So I wore a dress. Um, we're gonna do another 35. I'm in the mood for 35s recently, so we may just be doing 35s. Uh, oh, you know what? I forgot to mention two things. One, if I just randomly mute myself while we're talking, that's because my mom's boyfriend is still home, and he's walking around doing something. I don't know. He just took laundry down, so some of it my laundry. 90% of the laundry that needs to be done is mine. Um, we don't need to talk about how I just throw everything in my hamper and then just don't take it down. And he is kind of stir crazy, so I'm assuming he's getting there. It's been like a week and a half, so yeah. And then the other thing, I swear there was gonna be another thing, but I forget what it is. I'm so smart. Why? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'll probably remember it in about 6 hours. Oh no, I remember now. Um, because I said 6 hours. Because that's about the length of time that the sprints will be going on. Because my mom, someone at work, I think has COVID or something. So there's a lot of covering shifts, and so she's working an extra hour today. So we get to go long today, which is the same amount of time we'll be going on Saturday because I am doing sprint Saturday as well, which like never happens. But she works until 4 on Saturdays normally, so fun times. We get to go later today. Uh, I'm so proud. I slept through mine too. At least I woke up. I wanted to wake up at least before 8:30, and I did. You know, I did it. Technically. Uh, you having fun times with elk? Hey H, you want to go elk hunting with me? uh, for anyone else, she just read the only good Indians. There's a lot of stuff about elk in it. That's that's the joke. Uh, Abby woke you up. Listen, we love Abby Ray for that. Bella's probably asleep right now. She was up and down all night long. It was crazy. It would so um like my mom's boyfriend had knee surgery. So uh he's like laying in bed and then Bella likes to sleep on people's legs. But like she can't sleep on his legs because his knee. But she doesn't recognize this. So then she does it and then she gets kicked out of bed because she does it. And so then she comes up to me and sleeps on my leg for like half an hour. And then she goes back downstairs. And then eventually ends up back on his legs. And then she gets kicked out of bed. And then she comes back into bed with me for like half an hour. And then she goes back downstairs. It's like a constant cycle. I think it stopped at around like 1 in the morning. I was like, ooh, fun. I'm cold. I could put on a sweater. I may do that. I have my sweater upstairs. I may do that after I finish the Grady Hendrix. Uh, I also have to or not upload. I have to film my update because it's for a vlog. So the plan is for the next sprint, which will be 35 for UH because you showed up late. Um, which I will start at 15 after. I finish the Grady Hendrix. It's not much left. There is. Can I do math? Under 48 minutes, not pages, minutes left in the audiobook. And that's normal time. That's not counting the row speed. So, yeah, I'm going to definitely finish that in time. So, do that. Then I will update the vlog. Then I will get my sweater and put it on, and then I will make some coffee. And then the sprint after that, I can listen to my audiobook while I walk the dog. The other audiobook. And then we can read Sweet Pea. Oh my god. Finally. That book is... I'm having too good of a time with Sweet Pea. But yeah, that's the plan now. So the next sprint will be in like 2 minutes. Not the Disney Plus ad. Fam, I already have Disney Plus. You don't need to give me an ad. I realized yesterday morning, thank you, YouTube, for informing me I'm live right now. So nice. Keeps on emailing me every time I go live. Kind of want to stop that from happening. But like every time I go live, it's like, hey, now you are live with this live. And I'm like, really? I couldn't tell, being as I'm physically there right now. But anyways, yesterday morning, I realized I was looking at my copy of Legendborn. Then I realized, because I pre-ordered Bloodmarked, that will probably be coming to me soon. I think next month. November 8th is when it comes out. So yeah, I should be getting it in about a month. I am very excited. This is my most anticipated book of the year. Despite the fact that I didn't read Legendborn until January. So technically, before this year, my most anticipated book of the year was So This Is Ever After by F.T. Lukens. But then I read Legendborn in January, and now Bloodmarked is it. Plus, I already got So This Is Ever After. So happy for me. Thank you. I'm so happy for me too. I pre-ordered that bitch. I knew it was gonna probably sell out. I think my copy signed. I'm not sure. I know I spent a lot of money on her, um, but I'm fine with that because like I'm so excited. Ooh. I do not want to be let down. I'm scared to be let down. I think it's gonna be a duology though, because like I was worried about that because I've had a lot of trouble with middle books and series. That's why I haven't continued Mara. That's the real reason why, because I'm scared. Middle books and trilogies specifically have not been it for me in the past year. So I was really scared. But like I think it's gonna be a duology, not trilogy, and I'm so happy. Like uh ignore what my hair is doing there. So yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm now the second one is the best. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm gonna take the living daylights out of her. I also want to reread Legendborn. I may do that in November, early November. We'll see. We'll see. Or late this month. I don't know. Of course, I want to read the Thickums books. When I'm trying to read all the books I can, so I can reach 200 books. I am so smart. We don't need to question anything. I'm gonna start the sprint now. I hear the dog. I maybe not start the sprint. Bella? Bella, what are you doing? I don't think she's gonna come see me. Never mind. I guess we are starting the sprint. The dog doesn't love me. This is not news. Uh. Anyways, I will talk to you all in 35. I'll probably turn off my camera because like I'm gonna get up and do other things also. So see you then. Hello, fam. I put on sweater. I'm cold. Listen, my legs are really cold. I think this is there's a simple reason why. It's called as October. Um, in New England. That's why. That's why my legs are cold, fam. Fun fact. Yeah, no baby. She didn't even come in when I was filming. I was filming and I heard her get out of bed, and then she didn't come in. Uh, I saw her when I went to make my coffee. Real shame. I know, right? Uh, but yeah, I finished it, and then I updated the vlog. Uh, went to log in all the things. Um, made coffee. Got my sweater. 15 pages and breakfast. Look at you. I should eat food, but like, imagine that. I don't eat. I was gonna say I don't know what we're having for dinner, but I do. It's hamburgers because I brought it up. Because my mom's working till 4. She's like, we need something easy. And I was like, I don't know, takeout or hamburgers. I just got a voice message from someone called House of Sultan Stingrays. That is 22 seconds long. Intriguing. Uh, but yeah, that's what I did. You're almost at 50%. Are you reading Mara Dyer or Scarlet? That's the other one I know you're reading. Scarlet, so proud. I know you've been reading that one for a while. Um, next up, I am going to walk the dog. That is the next plan. Um, I know, real surprise. Uh, yeah, because you've been reading longer. I was gonna say, walk the dog, give her lunch, and then I will. I don't know if the mail's been yet, so that's why I won't be listening to the audiobook that I have to read. Well, I have to read. Um, but while I walk her, but when I come back in, I will unload the dishwasher. I should open it before I go out because I thought I broke my nail. To let the steam out. But I'll do that while I listen to the audiobook of my body. I've got 2 hours left. I don't know why I pointed that towards the camera. I want to get to between 75 and 80% whenever a chapter ends in that range. Because I also have stuff that I can do tomorrow while I listen to an audiobook, so I don't really want to finish, even though I very easily could. Um, like right now. But instead, I'll do that. That is fine. I did get the audiobook of Aquarium Mist and Fairy. It was still available, which is very good. Very happy about that. But yeah, I'll unload the dishwasher while I do that. And also, I did not tell you to turn on. Please, Kindle, please. I also want to do some of my journaling stuff that I haven't done for a bit. Like, I've definitely read some classics in nonfiction books since then. Should write them down. Um, uh, Finished book. Look at you. I have to go to a birthday party. Intriguing. Setting up for stream. Stream. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. I'll be doing it again Saturday. Don't worry. Unless if I'm dying. Uh, after I finish Scarlet, I'm gonna start Battle of the Labyrinth, and then I'll start working on my Halloweenish vids. Look at you. I have Sea of Monsters as a library book right now, so I should read it. My plan for that is to read Sea of Monsters and was third one Titan's Curse. I don't remember that one as well because of the way that I read it the first time I read the series was the fourth one before I read the third one, because I'm crazy. So for some reason my brain just ignores the third one. I don't think I've ever reread the third one. I've definitely reread the first and second, and of course the fourth one. But the third and fifth I've never reread. So this will be interesting. But yeah, I want to read Sea of Monsters and the third one this month. I have audiobooks. I can do it. I just have to put them on. Uh, you know, maybe I'll use them as palate cleansers, because I was like, I feel like I need a palate cleanser between like every one of the books that I'm reading for Dion month. And like the only palate cleanser I've planned is XX, so maybe I can play them as palate cleansers, have that going. Very exciting. And then next month I'll do Battle Labyrinth, which is the one that I know the location of, the physical copy, and the last one. And then I'll be caught up. Imagine that. That's my plan for that. For me shoehorning myself into your buddy read with Jerica. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. I'm ready to rip out my own spine. We don't need to talk about it. I didn't use my heating pad last night. That's why. That's because I didn't have my heating pad last night. That's why. Uh, my mom's boyfriend's niece been bothering him. I mean, he just had surgery on it. Of course, it's bothering him. But like, it was, I think, probably the muscles were acting up, if I had to guess. So the heating pad calmed it down. So he has my heating pad right now. Because we don't have another one. Because ours is technically my grandmother's. Because ours, my dog ate. She's lucky I love her. But yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna read a good chunk of my body. About 20%. And then I will do the magical thing called read as much sweet pea as I can. Uh, which should not be that hard because I'm having such a good time with that book. I want to read at least 100 pages of it, so let's see. But like, I also did not plan to finish the Grady Hendrix today. I meant to finish it tomorrow, but he done. I did it. I'm ahead schedule for one book, but I'm also behind schedule because I wanted to finish that like 2 days ago and read all of Cry Mist and Fury today and tomorrow. So like, what's really happening? Nobody will know. Well, it's 12 o'clock. We can do. I'll start the next sprint at 5 after. So we're going until 12:40. Well, 12:40 me time. I don't know why my arms are itchy. Maybe it's the dry weather. Dry, cold weather drying out my skin. It's gonna be 35 minutes. They're all 35 minutes, fam. I'm in the 35-minute mood. Can't change my mind. Um, I don't know. 35 minutes seems like the perfect amount of time recently for me to burst do things. Like Pomodoro sprints, but like 35 minutes. And then a whole entire YouTube video's break. It's not my fault the YouTube video happens to be an hour long. Cue me playing video games for like 5 hours yesterday and not reading the whole time. Like, I could have listened to an audiobook. I'm sorry for your loss. I was catching up on podcasts though. I'm almost caught up. with the ones that I try to stay up to date with. So I'm very happy with that. I mean, there's other ones I'm behind on that I also want to catch up on, but like the ones that I try to listen to every week, I'm actually catching up on. I think it was like 2.5 months behind on that one. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. What is my dog doing? Like, I want to listen to another audio. Listen to the audio Scarlet then. Read along. That's what I do. Um, if you can find it, My Body by Emily. I won't be able to pronounce her last name. But her audiobook, Radhijkowski. Her book's good. Not you having only physical. I I could neither. No, Billy, you gotta put your head up here. Say hi to H puppy. No, having half my TBR physical books is like more than normal, and I'm proud of that. I don't think you can hear everything that goes around this house with these headphones. So let's hope that's the case. Because people are going downstairs. Bella, you're supposed to look at the camera. She's still right here. She's just not looking at me. She's looking at herself in the mirror. I'll just move the whole entire table. Baby. She baby. Hell yeah. Is it because I did such a good job this time? Do you understand why I'm so mad that he stole that book? I spent like $25 on that book. And like it was good. He never even read it. Like, but I men sometimes is all I'm gonna say. Cause like fam, no, I also wanna like reread it. I wanna reread it. But like I don't want to reread it as an ebook or audiobook because I technically own it, but like also not because a man stole it. I'm. It's a good book. It's not fully matte, but the texture. Um, Bye Bella. The texture is matte-ish. Uh, kind of like my Lower Thalassa's, which was really nice. Kind of actually reminded me of the texture of like antler sometimes. Yes, I know what that texture is. I went to hunting camp when I was a kid, so I have a hunting license. Have I ever used it? No. But that's beside the point. Yes, my sister got out of it because she was vegetarian at the time. She is lucky. I did not get out of it. Yeah, okay. Most of the time I'm angry, but now I'm like really, really angry because you reading it made me want to reread it because I don't remember most of it. Like I remember some of the stuff, like the beginning stuff with the woman and cutting open and elk baby. I remember the ending. I remember the car flipping over part. That is it. That is all I remember. I remember why. I remember the why. What exactly happened then. But like that's it. So I want to reread it and hear you talk about it maybe you want to reread it even more. And then I just remember, and then I get so mad. It's so mad. Uh, the moral of the story is don't let men borrow your books. Don't let men who don't live next door to you borrow your books. Because I still let my grandfather borrow books all the time. Because the regulations at the town library with COVID is that like 2 people can be in there at a time, so you have to schedule it online. And he's like 75 years old. He doesn't know how to do that. So I am the library of Rose. Honestly, if he took me to the library, I'd sign. I'd like do it for him. So, but that's fine. Uh, but yeah, no, I I have become the library of Rose. I'm thinking of letting him borrow the Brandon Sandersons. I don't know if I want to have him start with the first one I read, the first Mistborn one, because like the Western ones, the last Alloy, that's the one that I think he would totally really like, um, and totally more his speed. But I don't think he would like the for like the first one, the first trilogy enough to like continue to get to that point. So like it's fine if I start him at that point. Everything that he would know from reading the first one, he'd learn in that one anyways. Like the connections are not that big. It's fine. It's whatever. So like, you know, this is the struggle I live. Listen, I think he's like 76 this year. I don't remember, but he's up there. Uh, so like you tell me he remembers or he'll know how to schedule a time to go to the town library. This is why the well, this is one of the many reasons why the town library is dying, because also the employees not the best. And people have recognized this and now they have been fired. Um, and then also like 90% of the town is people who are over the age of 50. You really think those people know how to sign up for a time to go to the library online? Like, no, most of these people go to the library to use the computers there because they don't have one at home. Like, these people do not understand how to do that. Uh, and so not enough people go anymore, which is a shame. I used to go there all the time, but I mean, there's no way for me to even get there unless someone else takes me. And there's no reason my mom's gonna go to the town library, so like, it's not happening, fam. It's not happening. I don't even know where my library card is, anyways. I mean, I have a picture of the number and the barcode, so technically they could just scan it probably on my photos, maybe. I wonder if they could. Uh, yeah, it has the barcode, but I could probably just give them the number and be like, "This is my card number," and they'll be like, "Cool." But yeah, that's the struggle right now. But yeah, I let him borrow my books sometimes. I mean, he took like 10 of them to Florida the last time he went to Florida, and because I spend like half the year in Florida, and uh, he like it was on in a suitcase on the way to Florida. It was in Florida for like 5 months, and then it was in a suitcase on the way back from Florida. Tell me how those 5 books survived better than Mans Who Borrowed One Book and Never Returned It. Like, I'm sorry, what? Also, it survived better than Amazon delivering books to me. That's also a thing. Uh, but yeah, I think he still has Dark of the West. I know where it is though. Like, I've seen where it is in the house, so it's like whatever. And if he accidentally forgets to give it to me before he leaves later this month, it's a 2-minute walk. So it's whatever. But yeah, that's the one person I let borrow my books now. Him and my mom with my other copy of Pride and Prejudice. She has gone to page 11. She got there last year. We're very proud of her. And with that, I am going to not. I mean, I guess I could continue the sprint. Uh, because, and hear me out, the mail just went up. I saw it go up. That's one of the things I was waiting for. Yeah, no, she's been on page 11 since last year. It's like the first page of chapter 2. We're so proud of her. She's not a reader. But I can't walk the dog until the mail comes back down. And even then, he just sits at the end of the road. And so, of course, the dog goes crazy. And every time, I'm just like, dude, please. I just want to walk my dog in peace. Like, what the fudge? Uh, so, it's whatever. I guess I'll do the dishwasher first. So we'll talk to you all. I'm going to turn off my camera, obviously. So I'll talk to you all in 35. Hello. We are back. I was only able to read for like 10 minutes. So basically a chapter. Because stuff. But I did empty the dishwasher and walk the dog and get the mail. And got to 64%. Which means I read 7%. So there's that of my body. I'm gonna next sprint listen to another 10% approximately. Whenever a chapter ends between 75 and 80%, so about another 10%. And then I'll switch to Sweepy, and I'm excited. Hello, Helen. No reading today, catching up on YouTube day. Ooh, fun, fun. Sounds exciting. What you gonna watch? Is it just BookTube or YouTube in general? Yeah, these are the important questions. Also, I did the tracking stuff in my journal that I wanted to do because I hadn't updated with the nonfiction or classics that I've read so far, and I'm like trying to also track them in there. And I hadn't updated it since August. I heard the dog, but she went back into mom's bed. She hates us. It's fine. 26 pages. Look at you. I'm so proud. Hi, Jerica. How's life? Wait, I'm going to zoom in because I know you edit your profile photo. Looks like Percy Jackson. And it looks like a labyrinth. You're reading Battle of the Labyrinth. Let's see how right I am. Paco's vlog, mostly BookTube. Yeah, I uploaded a lot of videos in one period of time because I did not finish filming vlogs until like for any of September, until like the last week of September. So then they were all going up one at a time. It was a good time. Not planning to do that this month. The first weekend reading vlog goes up next week, and then the weekend after that will be the Vampire Academy one, and then the weekend after that, which is the last weekend of the month, will be the Dion one. So I got a plan. I'm actually acting upon the plan too. I gotta stop like trying to plan out to upload like the 5 book videos in like the first or second week of the month. Like no, that's not gonna happen. I should just plan it for the last weekend. Oh my god, I was right. I'm so genius. By that I mean I recognized a labyrinth and the name Percy Jackson. The end. Uh, yeah, she's reading it for entirely too long because I still haven't picked it up. It's fine. Playing Overwatch with Carlson and about to eat dinner. Is he better today than he was yesterday? I don't know. I was like half listening to you while I was also playing games and also listening to a podcast. But from what I tuned into, yeah. Yes, this is an important question. At one point, I tuned in and you were just listening to K-pop because the wait time was like 700 or something. And then apparently, like at another point, it was at like 1,000 and you were still watching K-pop. And I was like, I guess I'm watching K-pop at the moment while I listen to a podcast and kill zombies in a video game. I have to wash my hair. I'll do it tomorrow. I should figure out when my mom has to take her boyfriend to his next physical therapy appointment so I know if I can clean the house tomorrow or if I have to do it Saturday. I prefer tomorrow, honestly. Let's be real. Maybe I'll go up to my grandparents again and then I can do it. It went up to 30K. What the heck? Why? You know what? You were talking about how it was like the time when people are returning home, so I assume that's why. That's why. Yeah, it's probably the time. You say that like I wasn't able to do it beforehand. I'll do it anyways. Reload Goodreads. Okay, you got to page 239 out of 454 of Scarlet. I'll like. That's the tab I want. And close that tab. I don't plan to finish any more books today. There you go. I stalked you. Merry Christmas. I have to post on Instagram the story what I thought of the Grady Hendrix, and I want to say men suck, pun intended, but I feel like some person in general, but probably white man somewhere in the universe will be like, "How dare you?" But like clearly it's a joke, and also like a thing in the book, but also like it's called the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Like clearly it's a pun. Like yeah, that's what's going on in my brain. I'm trying to figure out what to post on that because I kind of want to do that, but like I also don't want someone somewhere to be like, "How dare you?" But like, it funny. I find it funny. I'm hilarious, according to myself. So that's what I'm doing. Trying to figure out what to put on that. Um. Okay. You just think I should do it. I see how it is. It was actually nice out today. It's like 63 degrees out, which isn't that bad. But also like in the sun. It was actually nice. It was actually warm. Like I'm just wearing a thick sweater and a dress, and it was nice. Low-key nicer than it is inside, because inside I feel cold because I should be warm, but outside I'm like, yeah, I'm outside, whatever. Who cares? And so when it's a little chilly, I'm like, whatever. But like, it was actually nice, especially in the sun. I just stood in the sun while Bella sniffed every leaf she could find, just standing in that one patch of sun in the driveway. That's how walking the dog goes. At the hour, we can start the next sprint. I don't think the dog's gonna come in again. I think she's in bed for the rest of the day. I don't think she also realizes that mom's working late today. So at around 3:30, she's gonna be like, "Where's mom?" And I'm gonna be like, "We gotta wait another hour. She doesn't get out until 4." And then Bella will be so upset. But it's fine. It's whatever. You know what I should do while I listen to this audiobook? I should download Priory of the Orange Tree onto my iPad. I keep on saying it. I should do it. I also have to charge my pencil. H, when you wake up tomorrow, just say the words Apple Pencil to me. In case I forget to do it today. Because then you'll message me, and then I'll be like, ah, yeah, that. And then I'll do it. Because, like, I can see it, but it's so out of the way that I don't think about it. And it's most definitely dead. So I'm pretty sure I also got, yeah, you know, the Apple Pencil thing, you know, for using devices. Yeah, I have one. I think it came with my iPad. I don't remember. But yes, Apple Pencil. Because I'm gonna annotate part of the orange tree. I read down on the app that I do that for. Because it's been a while. The last time I did that was Never Let Me Go. I did not like that book. Um, so I was like, I don't care, and just deleted the app to save space. But I was like, you know what? I want to annotate part of the orange tree. I'd prefer it if I annotated it in person. But like, hear me out. I also don't want to do that in person because that book is thick. I don't want to have to be like holding it open like this, trying to highlight. Like, I'm good. I can just hold my iPad up and go with my pencil and go circle green. Thank you. I think I can do it with my finger, but I think it's just easier with the pencil. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you. To know how out of the way it is. It's in the corner with my makeup, so like I don't wear that anymore. I haven't put on makeup in so long. I do it maybe once a year for Mother's Day. So, you know, that's what happens sometimes. But yeah. Gotta prepare for the orange tree, fam. But I'll talk to you all in 35. So I read more than I meant to of that book. Read 20%. I meant to read 10 to 15%. It's fine. There's like 2 chapters left. Like I could so finish it right now, but I'm not going to. I kind of want to, just to feel like I completed something, but I'm not going to because I have things I have to do tomorrow, and so I could listen to an audiobook then. So that's what's happening there. Yeah. Where did I put my mouse? Oh, there. But yeah, it was good. I read 20%. I almost cried. Like she narrates it herself, and she was almost crying talking about this one part. She's like a model, or she was a model. I think she's retired now. But this guy who hired her for like nude photos and who was the photographer basically was selling like images of her that were not on the contract, and the amount of money she would have to pay to like sue him to get him to stop doing it was insane, and she didn't have the money for it. And also like there's no way that she could actually get the photos back. The only thing that would really happen is that maybe possibly she'd get like a percentage of the money from him selling all these books. And she's like crying. She just feels so violated as she's like talking about it. And I'm just like, yeah, no. I almost cried. Also, almost cried at another part. I only read 2 chapters during that. The chapters are kind of long, but the book's really short, so like it equals out. Definitely recommend it. It's sad. Uh, her like a coworker of her husband's just basically made a bunch of really rude comments at her, uh, and her husband's like, "I'm sorry," and she's like, "Why do you even work with it?" Like she's crying because like he's working with this guy still, despite the fact that like this happens all the time with this coworker, and she's like, "Please, why?" Also, thank you, Zion. Hello, I love you too. Yes, it is a good problem to have. I just want to read Sweet Pea because I got 2 whole sections I have to read. That should take a lot of time. May read more. Like if the sprints are still going once I finish those 2 sections, I'll definitely continue with Sweet Pea. But like, I gotta read Sweet Pea. Normally, I've already read my pages by like 10 a.m., but I haven't. And also, I gotta read double so that I can be done before the weekend, so I can read part of the entry, which I did download and upload to the app I use. Um, she long. My copy's like 730 pages. I'm insane, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why, but I am. I do know why. It's for Dion. Also, like, I wanted to read it for a while. And the chances of me reading it since it's so long without a vlog, very low. Also, gay. Look at you, 24 pages. I'm happy you're having a good time. Is it a better time than the elk? That's the real question. That's the important question. I'm hungry. I didn't get a cookie. I should have got a cookie. No. I want a cookie. I want a cookie. I've been informed that my mom says she will make more. These are my favorite cookies in the world. Like, I'm obsessed with them. I want them. I want them so bad. And I meant to grab one after I walked the dog, and then I forgot to. And now I want a cookie. And I just remembered because I'm hungry. Because I haven't eaten anything all day. It's fine. I'm out of Doritos, so I can't like have nachos or chips and salsa. And that's normally what I eat this time of day. So cookies. I'm a healthy person. It's fine. Uh, but yeah, I'm so close to being done with this book, and I kind of like just to feel the satisfaction of finishing up 2 books in a day. I kind of want to do it, but like also I gotta read Sweet Pea, so I'll do that. But like still, Like, I have 20 minutes left. It'd take less than a whole sprint. Like, there's 51 minutes left in the audiobook, and I'm listening at 2.3 speed. So, like, I could do it. I could do it. I'm fighting the urge. But like if I do listen to it, I can get cookie while I read. This is the struggle. Try to decide which one to do. Because then all I'll have to read tomorrow is Sweet Pea, but I don't know if reading just Sweet Pea in one day is a good idea. Because it's dark. Which is why it took me like 5 days to read not Private Entry, the Grady Hendrix. Because it in a dark book, and it did not have the humor to lighten it up occasionally, like Sweet Pea does. I don't know if this is the struggle I have. There's like an air bubble on one of the stickers on the back of my iPad, and it's bothering me. It's not coming out. We can do the next run at 50 after. I want to say 45 after, but like, you don't deserve that. I just want to do that because Cookie. I love looking at how many pages I read each day. Because currently it's like this. It's like up and down. Because on days that I don't have sprints, I don't read as much. I'm lucky if I read 100 pages those days. The days I have sprints, I'm reading like 300 pages a day. So it's just like boop, 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 boop. It's very funny. I think yesterday I read 90 and today I read 167 already. So like, whoop. Looks like a mountain. Not your mom coming home. Hi, H's mom. Where's Ebby Ray? That's a real question. Where's Bella Dog? Like, I know where my dog is. I do know where my dog is. She's probably in my mom's bed. Upset because mom's not home to cuddle her. Well, shame. I'm here, but like, who needs me? Not my internet stepchild going live. Abby Ray's outside. What is she doing out there? I was gonna say it's too cold for that, but no, you're in Texas. It's fine. Being a puppy. Okay. Understandable. Did you send a photo of your dog? I want to see a photo of dog. Did I flip my iPad over so I can look at photo of dog? Just gotta catch up. It'll take a minute. Oh. Uh, uh, I'm not you showing me your stats. It's 86 degrees. Yeah, it's 63 here. So, here I go to my stats page so I can screenshot so you can see my wonderful stats. H. 54 here. I win. Yeah, you do. I think it's because it's actually sunny today and it's not windy. Is why it's nicer today. Because like yesterday it was in the 50s. So like, yeah, I think it's just because of the wondrous, wondrous sun actually showing up near my house. Imagine that. Don't worry, H is coming for you. I'll send it right now. I had to crop it because my iPad's very large. Ooh, snap. Oh, it's my sister. She's asking where her daily dog photo is because I normally Snapchat or picture my dog every day. I gotta do that. Get cookie, send photo of dog to sister. That is the goal for the next sprint. Fam, I believe in you. Hey, what do you think the chances of me finishing Sweet Pea today are? But the problem is, if I finish all these books today, what am I gonna read tomorrow? Like, I might have to start a new book and then take like a 2 to 3 day break. Maybe. I don't know. Could read a short book. I could read the whole entire Spindle Cove novella. H. 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 Hey, H. Uh, Priory. Yeah, that's what I'm reading Priory. Uh, starting Saturday. It's the weekend reading vlog. I don't want to start Jane Eyre. I got you. I don't want to start Jane Eyre and then take a break from it. I just want to sit there and read the whole entire thing. Even though I won't be able to do that, it'll be 2 to 3 days. But yeah, I could read the whole entire Spindle Cove novella though tomorrow. H, okay, H, hear me out. Hear me out. After the sprints, you want to hang out so you can motivate me to read. Cause like if I am left on my own, I won't. I won't finish it. But like with you, I will. Support me, child. You gotta get me to read books, child of mine. Uh, but yeah, that's why I'm doing sprints this weekend. This is the one I'm talking about. Sprints this weekend, so that I can read Power of the One Tree. Because Dion wants me to read in 24 hours. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's 700 plus pages. My copy is like 750 something. I do not have that ability. The fact that I did ACOTAR that one time 2 years ago is a miracle, and that's like half the length. Okay, um, so I'm doing it in 48. So, and then she wanted me to do sprints. So Saturday I'm doing sprints. It will be not much talking. It will be ham, ham, ham. Let's go read. We gotta get this stuff done. um, but yeah, that's why I'm doing 2 weekend reading vlogs. So like I'm already reading it in a weekend for the challenge, so I might as well also film it. You know, that be how it is sometimes. Oh my god, the child agreed. Okay, child, we're gonna read books. We gotta. The grind's real. I'm on the reading grind. I'm trying to reach 200 books this year, and I'm at 126 now. Will I do it? Listen, there may be a chance that all of you in December will just see me reading all of Fruits Basket, finally finishing the series, because manga be the way to do it. I can read like 5 of those easily a day. So, like, what time are you starting on Saturday? That's the real question. Either 9:30 or 10. I'm thinking closer to 10, like I did today, because the chances of me being awake at 9:30. I didn't get dressed until 9:45 today. Okay? So like it's gonna be a struggle. We already went over the time, it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, either one. But my mom does work until 4, so we get to go later as well on Saturday. That's one of the many reasons why I wanted to do the 24-hour sprints on Saturday. Because when my mom works, because like I have this life. Did the whole entire time I was rambling there, was I checking your Goodreads goal to see if you could do this? Yes. You're at 77. You could clearly do this. That's only 23 more books. H. That's easy. That's less than 10 books a month. Okay, you could do that easily. Me, on the other hand, I'm about to die. I have 74 more books to go in 3 months. And of course, this month I decided to read a bunch of thick books. Like Part of the Entry, thick. Jane Eyre's not that thick, but Vampire Academy, thick. Kings of the Wild, thick. ACOTAR, thick. Like, why? I Helen says do it. I'm trying. I think I can do it too. I mean, if I just start the grind now instead of December like I did last year, I think I can do it, because last December I read something like 28 books and one of them was like 800 something pages. So I think if I start that type of now, I should be fine. But also, like, December is like one of my worst months mentally. So, like, reading is my greatest distraction. So, like, if I just start that early, manga and romance is how to beat the Goodreads goals. Yeah, honestly. Manga, I may ask my best friend for some recommendations for graphic novels, because that's her favorite genre. Um, I had graphic novel class in college. She was so jealous. But like, you had to do a final project on a graphic novel, and I found one that I really, really loved. I read it earlier in the year, and then I read it again. Uh, for like a for my final project, for that final project, and then I bought it. Which, like, graphic novels are expensive. It was like $20 for like this 100-page book that's like this thick, but it's really pretty. Bought it for her birthday, 2020, I think it was, because last year she was studying abroad. Yeah. So like, I may ask her for Rex. Read a sow. Fam. Now I gotta figure out what this is an acronym for, if it's even an acronym. You know what the real struggle is? Is that my sister tomorrow is getting HBO for a year, because like they have this promotion thing where if you get it for a year, before I think like the 16th or something of this month, it's like $40. It's like 30, 40 something. Oh, seriously, unfortunate pence. I tried to once, I didn't like it. But yeah, no, she's gonna have HBO, so I'm gonna have HBO again. And I'm like 2 episodes behind on House of the Dragon already. So like I could catch up, and there's all those videos about House of the Dragon that I could catch up on. But like, books, I gotta remember. I also want to like reach my goals of reading all the classics and stuff, and nonfiction that I want to do. But don't say I. Uh, yeah, I didn't. That one and Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. I tried both of those. I got further in Miss Peregrine's. I think I stopped reading halfway through book three. That one, but like, I'm going to. God, how dare you? I'm kidding. Yes, I want a cookie, so I will start this sprint. I'll come back and tell you all that the cookie's delicious. So I'm gonna turn off my camera when I do the sprint because cookie, very important. I gotta go get the cookie. So I'll talk to you all in 35. That's not helping my anxiety. Fam, computer, please, please. I have 5 bars, 4 bars. I have the full bars on the symbol down here. What are you talking about, StreamYard? I'm assuming it's a StreamYard issue because my computer itself says I have 5. Upstairs it says I have like 1 or 2 bars. So it's fine when I'm up there. Like, I understand. But right now, no. Anyways, I finished my body. That sounds weird. That's the title of the book. It's good. I ate 2 cookies. They were great. Got a burst of anxiety. I love it when the phone rings. It was not a number I knew, so I let it go. And then I also got a spam call on my cell phone, different number. But my phone was like, "Hey, you got a call," but we silenced it because you don't know the number. Also, spam. I was like, "Cool, thanks." So that's nice. Love that. I honestly hate phone calls. Not feeling great because of that. But it's fine. We're just gonna continue on like nothing's happened, and like I'm completely fine. I don't feel like crawling into a corner and cry. And then after all that mess, I read a chapter of Sweet Pea because I had like 6 minutes left. And yeah, I don't know how many pages it was because it was just one chapter. It was like 2 pages on my iPad plus like sentence on the next page. But like my iPad and the actual ebook is a different amount because my iPad's large. So, ow. So, you know, we love that. 28 pages. Look at you. Read 10 pages, combined last print in this one. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I just at 64%. I think we can do it, fam. I think we can do it. I think I have 200 pages left in this. I think because I am reading about a page, an iPad page, a minute, which is fast. I don't remember how many pages are on the iPad amount. I can check. 371. I'm on now 216. So that's about 150-ish pages. So about 150-ish minutes. I think I can get like I'll go jump the way through the rest of it before the sprints are done. I think I can do it. If like there are 0 more phone calls, please, dear God, no more anxiety stuff. I'm good. I have enough issues as it is. I heard the dog. Bella. Shadowhunter Army. What is this? Oh, I remember. Uh, yes, because I've totally enjoyed every Cassandra Clare I've ever read. I totally have not rated one of them 1.5 stars. I think I rated one 2.1 stars because the friend who stole my copy of The Only Good Indians. I played the audiobook out loud while playing video games with him, so he had to listen to it as well. And he's like, I'm giving it 0.1 stars because I can't give it 0. So it's 2.1 because 2 stars for me. I really tortured him with the Mortal Instruments series. 163 pages. Yeah, we got about the same amount. You know, if you count it as my iPad pages, not the actual pages. Ooh, look at you eating lunch. I'm jealous. I said I could have gotten lunch. I just ate 2 cookies. One of them was really tiny, though. I would eat Doritos and salsa if I had the Doritos. This is the life I live. Dorito-less. Bella. Bella, you want to say hi to H? Me? I'm reading Sweet Pea. I switched to Sweet Pea because I finished my body. I finished the audiobook. Uh, which means I've read two whole or finished 2 books today. You know what would be amazing? I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be amazing if I got to 150 books this month. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that would be another 23 books. I mean, even if I've finished Sweet Pea, that's another 22 books. And I've only read 4 books in 6 days. In that case, I don't think it's gonna happen, but like I can imagine. I want my dog. Bella. Thank you, fam. I'm gonna try. Uh, I mean, I'm a dummy who made all the large books be the books I read at the end of the year, but yeah, no. Where's our dogs? Maybe I'll read Sweet Pea with Bella. I could do that. Her dog is like a very important character in this book. Okay? So, like, also, she finally found one of the 2 guys she's been trying to find so she could kill him. Well, she saw him. She spotted him in the wild. Uh, so she's like, oh my god, he's alive. I am going to find him. I have hope again. And I'm just like, this is the content we want. I don't know where Bella went. I heard her get out of bed. So where did she go from bed? Is the real question. She was in there for a second, but yeah, I don't know. Bella tends to spend a lot of time in mom's bed when mom's at work, so hey fam, where's my dog? This is all I care about. Where's my dog at this point? Um, whatever. You know what I could do? I could check CoStar. I think I checked it earlier. Yesterday it said something about novels, and I was like, sure, I'll read. Uh, apparently silence will not protect me, and that I have to share my insights. Uh, apparently I should do Tool and taking a bow and palettes. I should not do a pressure cooker. Or uncomfortable shoes. Well, I'm not wearing any shoes, and the only shoes I wear were Crocs, and they're comfortable, so. And small talk. Oh no, fam. What are we gonna do? I'm sorry, H. Why does it say under my friendship with you stuff? Misunderstandings don't have to be viewed as failures, but opportunities. Okay, makes sense. But then you and us are overly critical of each other's ideas today. Cool, whatever. Dress up like moms and wave signs that say nothing at each other. I'm sorry, what? Next is gonna tell me to go camping with you again. I have to tap into my independent core. Apparently, I have an independent core, which, yeah. Uh, yeah, no, that's what it says on mine. Apparently, me and Dion are an emotionally cool pair. She apparently desires for deep emotional connection, and I like to keep things light. And I quote, put on your human suit and get real with them. Co-star confuses me. We're gonna do the next one at 45 after. I should stop drinking coffee. It makes me shaky, and when I'm already anxious, that's not a good idea. Co-star, we gotta have a conversation. Like, why? I don't understand, but I've accepted this. Uh, 45? Maybe. Get real with them. Yeah, I gotta get real with Dion. I'm gonna just go on her Twitch stream and be like, hello, I am here to be real. Uh, Jerica, it's okay. You don't need to know anything except that I have to put on my human suit. Apparently, sometimes co-star just does. This is the weirdest things. I almost wrote poems out of what co-star says for my advanced poetry class my senior year. Dude, my teacher had a time with those. He was like, "What the hell is this app?" I was like, "I don't know." It's hilarious. It was a good time. I got a lot of free poems out of that. Basically made up 90% of my final too. Appreciate co-star for that, but sometimes it says weird things. Like I gotta dress up as a mime for agent, but I also have to put on a human suit for Dion. I don't have a human suit. I do have a unicorn onesie, but I don't have a human suit. He did for me all. I'm just thinking, what if I popped up into Dion's Twitch? I was like, hey, I'm here in my human suit, ready to get real. I want to do it. Update on Dion's reaction when the next sprint ends. Sometimes with you. What did I say? Do it. Thank you. Oh yes, co-star sometimes be weird. Yeah. Honestly, what? Oh my god! Wait, no, guys, wait, no. This is very important. It's my 6-month sub anniversary, which means I get to like make it full out. So she like straight up sees it as soon as I send it. This is very important. Hello, I am here in my skin suit, ready to get real. I'm gonna send it. Now we gotta wait for her to see it. This is very important information. Like, she's in the middle of the game. She's probably gonna wait until the end of the game or the round or whatever. I guess I can set up for 45 in the meantime. Oh, she's about to die. Intriguing. Oh, she's been stabbed. She said, not the skin suit. Okay. So what you're saying is that yes, yes. I want to hear her reply for this, but I will start the sprint. Her reaction was, "Oh my god, 6 months." Also, not the skin suit. That was her reaction, not the skin suit. Mhm. Anyways, oh god, okay, that was hilarious. Tell Dion that I said hi though, that I love her. Thank you. I will. I will. Anyways, Hello, fam. First off, H, Dion said hi and I love you too. Also, I got to page 319. Yes, that's a great amount. And that means I read 48 pages and read the whole entire section that's meant for today, in just like one sitting. That's nice. I'm down. Technically, I only need to read one more section for the book club, but I'm gonna try to finish it. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish it. There's about 150 pages in the book itself, not in the iPad version. I think in the iPad version there's only like 100. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, I think I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Welcome back. You missed the fun time of me freaking out about life, and then my sister was also freaking out about life at the same time. So then we were just messaging. Also, I was listening to Dion play video games at the same time. I just have her Twitch up on the background, muted it for the moment, but yeah, I was listening to that. It's 34 pages. Look at you. Uh, I got to 68%. I see your things that like I'm at 72. I got to 68. I think I can do it, fam. I'm gonna try. Maybe I won't do it until dinner, but like then I can just like drink rum and watch Bridgerton season 2 again tonight. Like, and then I can read Spindle Cove. It's been so long since I've read a Tessa Dare. Uh to anyone else in the universe, that sounds weird, but that's fine. With you, Jacker, reading a few pages. Go to head out. Need to have my nap before work. Oop, makes sense. Have fun. Hope you have a good nap. Have fun at work. Thank you for showing up. Quick reminder: we are doing these again on Saturday. It is a rare occasion when I do them on weekends, and they're not 24 hours. But lots of twists and reveals are happened, and it's crazy. Mine, so there's like these two specific people that are on like, so like each chapter starts with like a bullet list or a numbered list. Um, it's also connected. I love stuff like that. Yeah, I've heard it does that, and I want to read that series, um, but yeah, no. Each chapter starts with a numbered list of like people she wants to kill, and some of them are like jokingly. Some of them are kind of like realistic, like her boyfriend who's been cheating on her and also trying to impregnate her so that he can keep her, despite the fact that he's cheating on her. The woman that he's cheating on her with, um, and like some well-known essayers and R-worders, um, in her town. Uh, I understood you. It's fine. And also the guy who killed her best friend when she was a kid. Fun times, fun times. So there's like especially the main one of the two main ones, which are the guy who killed her best friend when she was a kid, and then the well-known essayer who just like got off. He was just like he's like 70 years old, so like it's fine. He can't hurt anyone else, dude. He just hurt two girls. Like, what are you talking about? I Anyways, the fact that there's still all these people on the streets, even though a lot of them are convicted essayers that try to attack her and then she kills them, like, bam. Anyways, uh, she did kill him in this section, which is great because he's like been on the list almost every single time, and he's dead now. And the authorities think it was just a random fire, like he dropped his lit cigarette and it lit on fire. So for the most part, she got free, so that's fun. Also, the two uh, men that she killed earlier, a few chapters ago. I say a few, like the chapters are really short, so a lot of chapters ago, who the police were trying to find who had attacked multiple women. She finally found them, but they were attacking this woman, and then she killed them. And she just saw the woman that she saved on the street, and they're just like, and then just left, which I found funny. Also, learned more about her background, which I find very interesting. Apparently, her dad was part of this group who would like they. It was just like a bunch of men who would go and beat up people who hurt children in that way. Uh, Apparently, he went to jail for killing a guy accidentally one of the times. It's not known if it was accidental on purpose. It seems like it was on purpose because she mentioned one of the guys and how he's buried in the backyard. So, you know, it's a family trait. Yeah. Um, it's fun times, fun times. It's dark, but it's funny at the same time. So, like, I'm just living my life. Uh, I think we can close off with a 25. I was gonna do a 35, but like it seems early to stop talking, like stop the break. So 25, and then we'll end off. Oh, my grandfather. I was like, who the heck is driving up my road? My grandfather, because he had an appointment. That's right. I remember he went down because I was walking the dog when he went down. And the dog just stood there. And he was like, hello. H, I believe in us. I think we can finish the books. Think we can do it. It's definitely possible. Well, we'll start the last one at 45 after. So I'll probably end the sprints at around 15, 20 after, which is right before my mom gets home. Look at me planning it all out, timing it perfectly, completely accidentally. I have to finish my coffee. Sad face. I want some tea, so I definitely will finish my coffee because after this sprints, I think I'm gonna make some chamomile tea to relax. Because I definitely need it. I'm still too wired. I'm less than I was before, though. Why does my computer say it's 75 degrees out and sunny? Visual where it's cloudy out there. And I went out at the middle of the day and it was 63 barely. It was technically 62.1 or point 0.9. So, like, uh, start reading Nellie by Stephanie Garber. I want to read at least 50 pages before bedtime. I feel that. I believe in you. You can do it. That shouldn't take you more than an hour. Like, you're good. You can do it. I believe in you. I have to wash my hair. It's all gross. But yeah, you can do it. Every time I see the name Stephanie, especially when it's spelled like that, I think it's Stephanie Meyer. Doesn't help that the last name is almost the same exact letters as Meyer, and it ends with ER. Like, my brain just goes, I'm like, no, brain, please. We gotta have a conversation. can't see the time from over here. Is it 43 or 45? I can't tell. I'm blind. Normally 43. How blind am I? The answer is very. I was writing down your address age for when my mom goes and goes to the post office eventually and is like, hey, fam, what's going on? And so in case she has the address, just in case. By the way, the name on it is Hope Stingray. I hope you appreciate that. No, so I wrote it down for her, and because I wrote it down from the envelope that your letter was in from sending me the bracelets, I reread the letter, and then it was you saying, "If only you could see the bracelet in all its glory," and I was just like, "Thank you, fam, thank you." I really try. You have much nicer handwriting than me. I tried really hard in my letter to like have somewhat decent handwriting. Uh, it was not it, fam. Probably doesn't help that the pencil uh, is very dull and I need to sharpen it, but I don't know where we have a sharpener. I think there's like one downstairs, but it's like older than Death himself. I don't know. So I think I bought like one of those handheld ones a while ago, and it's probably somewhere in the attic, if not in my one of the totes in my room. But that means I have to find it. You know the chances of me finding it are so low. I can't find any of my good. Like I have a bunch of um, refillable things for electric pencils, or not electric pencils. What are they called? Um, you know the ones. But like I can't find anyone. I have like a bunch of really good ones. I bought like a 3-pack a few years ago, and I can't find any of them. I can find the colored versions. Like I have red and blue and green. I'm like, I want the normal ones. Where are they? I mean, they're the same size. So if I really have to, I could just take out all the green lead and put in the normal ones. But I tried so hard. My normal handwriting is messy. Dude, I'm used to reading my mom's handwriting, and hers is much worse. So, you know, half her letters just loop into one, and I'm like, what? Please. This is why she doesn't leave me notes anymore. She used to leave me notes on the kitchen table every day to be like, make sure you walk the dog and all this. I'm like, yeah, because I'd forget to walk the dog. When have I ever done that? Um, and so now if she needs me to do something, she'll just when she gets to work text me so that when I wake up I see it, which works better. Because there's a higher chance that I'll look at my phone and be like, oh, I have a text message, even if the notification doesn't come through, because that sometimes happens, and click it because I don't like having the notification bubble, and then I'll see it and be like, I guess I should do this instead of like there's a piece of paper on the table. There's a high chance I actually do the thing that I'm supposed to do, like getting the hamburger out tonight because you forgot. Fun times, fun times. Look at that. It's already past time. Yeah, it's always past time. But why do I even try? We doing the rain. I'll talk to you all in 25. Okay, first off, everyone else just ignore all the messages in the chat from H. Somehow she got behind, so she was replying to things that were happening in the past. Now that I know that, via the DMs, some of those comments make sense. I'm just saying. I was like, why are we talking about teachers randomly? And I was like, what movie uh is bad that I don't recognize? Fun fact, Breaking Dawn Part 2 is actually great. Shush. I assume you're talking. Is Eclipse the bad one? I know most people really don't like Breaking Dawn Part 2 just because it's so dumb. But like, I love how dumb and crazy and out of world it is. But yeah, I read 18 pages only, because things happened and I needed to take a break. I'm scared for her, okay? Um, look at you, so proud, Jerica. Um, she went out fishing, which is code for killing. Um, and she's decided to give up, so she's like walking home, and some guy jumps out in front of her, and she like pulls out a stake knife. He's like, I'll slit your neck," as she normally does. But then she realizes it's like the cute like 19-year-old at work who's Australian and flirts with her, who she likes, like she contemplating having an affair with, but like she's like, it's too much work. Like I just appreciate the compliments type situation. Um, which makes her a better person than her boyfriend. I'm just saying, in that regard, okay. Because the whole reason why she was out was because he was with the coworker of hers that he's sleeping with on the side that she knows about, but he doesn't know that she knows about. Anyways, so she like pulls a knife out on him, and he's like, ah, and I'm like, bitch, technically you're in the wrong. This is nighttime in a city. She's a woman alone walking her dog. Did you honestly expect her not to be armed? Like, you're lucky it wasn't pepper spray and she immediately got you in the eyes. Like, sir, please recognize. This is, like, maybe it's the fact that it's through this lens who kills these type of people, but there's definitely a lot of SAers on the streets. I'm just saying. It's definitely not a safe place. And so you really expect her to not be armed in some way, like ready to attack. And so she's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? And I'm just like, Pam, just explain the realistic way of that. You are a woman walking alone at night in this city, and a man jumped out at you and scared you, and that because you were armed, you were ready. Like, it's just a realistic life of being a woman. Just explain it to him like that. Oh, but I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, because sometimes she doesn't go the simplest route, and I'm scared because that. So yay, fun. But that's what's happening in my book. I had to really pause reading because I was like, "Ooh." Also, the other guy who has always been on her list, the one who had killed her best friend as a kid, uh, she has officially found him, uh, and I think has planned a meeting with him, maybe possibly. So, they are DMing, but like she's using a fake profile, and uh, she says that she's not, like, doesn't live around there, and she's just in town for the Beyonce show going on, which she does have tickets for. So she is covering her tracks. We'll give her that. She's good with that. But yeah, that's what's happening. And I'm like, fam, fam. I don't know if I'll continue the series. It really depends how it ends. Like, I got, how far am I? I'm like almost 3/4 of the way through, and I don't know what's gonna happen. But like, I'm I'm liking it, but I don't know if like I can see where it can go for a sequel, so I don't know if I'll continue. That's what's going on. But yeah, that was the last sprint. I read insert amount of pages here. I'll check. Finished 2 books. Gonna finish the third one soon. I read 274 pages during these sprints. Hell yeah. Look at me. No, Paranoid, I'm behind, so I keep checking. I believe in you. Listen, I was watching Dion play Overwatch at the same time on Twitch. So like I went to unmute her and I was like, are we certain I muted myself? So then I was like double checking, making sure I mute myself before I go and watch her play. Oh, same thing happens when I uh like listen to an audiobook at the same time as on my computer because like I'm like gotta make sure. I'll make sure. I'm out of coffee. Why did I go to drink my coffee? I know I'm out. Uh, didn't even get the most out of the last part of that. Yeah, you didn't because you were behind for most of it. $57 after, so yeah. Good chunk of the sprint. I have no clue what happened there, but you know, I believe in you, bestie. Not that it's just straight up, I believe in you, bestie. Um, yeah, you got settled at 69 minutes left. Maybe you like accidentally paused or something. I don't know. Not one of my internet moms. Technically, she's my sister's internet mom. They've just also decided to adopt me, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff there. Messaging in the group chat. Replying to my sister. My sister's doing stuff. She's making meetings with teachers and stuff. Because like, I think she's a junior this year. God, I'm old. I'm too old for this. I think she's a junior. And so everyone's like, make your plans for life. And she's like, what? Your wrap up is flopping. So is mine. So like, I believe in you. I haven't checked how many. I think I have 2. Last I checked, I had 2. So did my H vlog. So, oh my god, not a new Markiplier video where he plays Raft. Add that to the watch later. Gonna watch that right after this. Doesn't matter that I'm in the middle of a chapter. No one questioned me. Yeah, I'm still at 2. Love that for me. The H1 is still at 5, so you know, good times, good times. It's okay. I watched it and left a comment, so not my sister now messaging in the group chat. Dear God, people, don't you know I'm live on the internet? The list of people who know about this are 3. My sister, my best friend. My sister only because like she was home for 3 months and I used to film upstairs, and this is her room, so like she could most definitely hear me. I'm like, if you hear me talk about books to myself, that's why. My best friend, because when I first got the idea, I brought it up to her. I think her boyfriend also knows, and he came up with a name for the channel. I'm like, bitch, I've been doing this for like 3 months now. It's already got a name. Um, and then one of my other friends from college, who, uh, back when I filmed on an actual camera, I was like, I don't know which quality is better, the actual camera or the filming on my phone. She was like, filming on the phone. I'm like, cool, thanks. Because that made editing so much easier. So yeah, those are the 3 people who know. I have no IRLs besides family, so I love that for you. Listen, none of the IRLs. Listen, my Instagram, my Bookstagram is actually just my old Instagram. I just removed all the photos and started uploading book stuff. And the only person from the IRLs who can see when I do close friends stories about new videos or live streams is my best friend. The only person who can see it is her. When I first did the 24-hour sprints, she looked at it and she went, "What?" And I was like, "Content." And she was like, "Cool. So you're still crazy." I was like, "Yeah." They don't know anything about my life as it is, so yeah. No, my mom just thinks I made random book friends on the internet and I just hang out with them, aka you. Which technically isn't a lie, because normally you're here. And we always hang out. So, yeah, I just tell my mom that on days that she's at work, I'm hanging out with you and Dion. Uh, which, like, technically, I am. It just happens to be live on the internet at the same time. Don't laugh, okay? Not the what even is that? I don't like the tongue the way it looks on StreamYard. It looks better normally. It's fine. That's what I say. This is what I say every time. Listen, one of these days my mom's gonna be like, "What is happening?" I'll be like, "I talk on the internet about books," and she'll be like, "What?" And it'll be like, "With H." She'll be like, "Oh, okay." I don't know. I bring up that I'm editing, and she doesn't question it. One time, listen, one of the first vlogs I ever made, or not vlogs, thumbnails I ever made, the one for the first ever Big Boy reading vlog, the thumbnail of that one, I didn't know if I wanted to have extra flowers in the background, so I was like, "Should I add extra flowers?" And she was there. She watched me do it. She watches me edit sometimes. There's like a good chance she actually suspects I'm doing something, but like she doesn't know exactly. But whatever. We just do our own things and cuddle the same dog. She's a cute dog. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go cuddle her right now. Which means I should end the broadcast. That's what I should do. So yes, that is what is happening. What is happening? The I do make it sound so suspicious, like I'm doing something weird or anything. Not like fam. I just talk about books. I'm just like, yeah, it was well written, 4 stars. Like that's all it is. Not you supposed, fam. I'm gonna talk to you in like 3 minutes, anyways. Don't you? I suppose me. Like I don't talk to you afterwards, anyways. When do I get to pick the next book? That's a real question. Uh, Next time we do sprints Saturday around the same time, I think, and they will also be longer sprints because my mom doesn't get out of work until 4. In which I will be starring Pirate of the Orange Tree. Please, please, pray for me. That is the moral of the story. Except for when I can see your face. um, my hair keeps on pulling on the hook at the back of my dress, and it's annoying. Uh, but yes, weekend sprints, Pirate of the Orange Tree. Pray for me. First hour is gonna be difficult, but I believe in me. And thank you all for coming. I'm gonna wave awkwardly while streamer takes a sweet time to end the broadcast. Bye.